Alrighty, what is going on, everybody? The Lost Joker here, and today we have a very special live stream of World of Warcraft that is all going to be centered around this one character that I'm working on and one zone that we're going to be in. This is the new allied race, the Haranir, and they are the ancient ancestors of all the elves and the trolls. They're the originals, the OGs. And I haven't done their side quests in their starting zone yet on for my campaign. I've done the campaign quest, but I still have all the side quests there. So what I want to do is this guy is a freshly made character. We're going to enter the world, do the introduction quest line, like the story intro. And once that's done, I'm going to swap over to my level 80 version of that character. And then we're going to continue in that zone to do all the quests, including the campaign. And then once all that's done, I'm going to do the Heritage Armor quest line and get their Heritage Armor. I don't know how long that's going to take. I'm hoping it's under 12 hours. We're about to get started. Good morning, Cody. Thank you for tuning in. I can't believe I beat Angles on here. Yeah. Well, it's early for me yet, and Angles probably is sleeping. But here, we're going to get started. 3, 2, 1.
Before history was recorded, the song of Anhara called us to this land. We arrived to find the goddess missing and her land in turmoil. For generations, we protected these lands and the roots of the great trees that form it. We kept her land and ourselves hidden from the outside world. Now, a new generation prepares to take up this task and guard Harandar. But every tree is more than just its roots.
Okay, a lot going on here. We're going to do Feral, just to make questing easier. Starter build, very good. Now, edit mode. My layout. Good. Options. Action bars. Interface. Where's auto loot? Okay, that should be everything I need. Let's just set up my hotbar here. Arc skin. Mark of the Wild. Oh, I guess I don't have that interrupt yet. We get that later. Okay, that's all I should need for now. Okay. Cody, it's early for me as well. I have a streaming gaming buddy flying out for the weekend, waiting for his flight. Oh, nice. Are you guys planning to play anything? Also, let me know if you want to play Warhammer, because I've been getting into it again.
Adventurer, today is when you find your proper place among the Haranir. Root Tender, Dalnir will guide you. His path is one of tradition and humility, so don't expect excitement. By the end of the day, you will make your mark in the den of remembrance. The story you begin now will build on those that came before, like the roots themselves, growing the foundations of Harandar. Dalmir was clearing invasive drifters from the roots. Before you go to him, aid Dalmir by removing some of the pests yourself. Serve this world well.
6 invasive drifter slain. It's these jellyfish things. I need to jump back into it at some point, says Cody. We will be doing quite a bit off stream, just hanging out. Might do some in IRL streaming. Oh, that'd be interesting. We'll see. That'd be cool. Well, that sounds fun, man. I hope you have a good time. Oh, I just realized how much I miss playing a druid, a feral druid. When I leveled up the other version of this character, he was a healer. I just did dungeon runs as a healer. I never really went into cat form, which looks like I'm some kind of mongoose. What's their travel form? No, that's a mongoose. This is a mongoose. Then what is this? It's a mongoose cat. I don't know.
We take a big step for you today.
What do you want?
Oop.
The time has come to take your place among our people and give up childish adventures. Follow my guidance and Alhara. Bless this day. Remember, our traditions show us the way. Go, now. Some say the great trees grow, and Harandar will remain even if we do not tend them. Our traditions say it does not matter. We remain here to protect, tend, and serve. We do this with dedication and humility. Keeping the environment around the roots clean and free of pests reflects upon this duty. Return to me once you are done. You will represent our ways well, adventurer.
Do not return.
Alright, so I got... Oh, I don't have bags. Oh, God. Hold on. That gives me a slightly better staff, although it looks the same. And then we got this hood with my hair's poking out. That's fine. You look like a mix of a wolverine, mongoose, and a saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, oh man, Wolverine would have been a better name. I just thought of that. Logan would have been cool. Alright, pests removed. Already started going to go get ready for the day. I'll be lurking in the shadows. Sounds good. Always love the lurks. Have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Ah, what's this? I see. We're kicking the fish frogs back in the water here. Oh, I missed. Oh, I just kicked them. I literally cannot get up here. Oh, I'm pulling the root out. Hello. I also gave this character skinning and herbalism. Well, this one doesn't have it. I just made him, but the level 80 version of him does have skinning and herbalism. So I'll be getting a lot of leathers and plants while I quest.
what brings you.
Looking for pests. There's one. It's fungus. Erg. Whoa. What's happening?
Follow the call. Follow your heart.
I hear a voice in my head.
What brings you here? Did you hear the...
It's Orwania, the main character of the Haranir. Oh, what? Look. An Alliance shield.
This is an outsider's war gear. Without it, they could be easy prey, even for small predators. That's concerning.
You think someone fell down here? Alright, let's go turn this in. I have a lot of quests to do today. I'm going to be clearing this entire zone. Oh god. Oh god. We're just getting started. I'm hoping this doesn't take me 12 hours.
Outsiders shouldn't be here, especially not today.
They do not understand the dangers of Harandar. We must find them.
Harandar. The Haranir from Harandar.
Stranger, have you performed the tasks that I have asked for?
Yes.
Is that an outsider's gear? You were aiding Orwana with these distractions instead of your duties. How will you maintain our traditions if you cannot follow my guidance through the ceremony?
I did what you said.
I will speak to Elder Hagar. Remember the importance of this day and your duty.
Bruh.
Go. Now, you must focus on traditional ceremony, not careless adventures. Come to the Den of Remembrance to finish your initiation.
Whatever, dude.
Dalnir has a point about the ceremony, but we should not focus too narrowly. I still hold the values of our people, but sometimes we must look beyond. Do not worry. You should be focusing on the ceremony. I will search for the outsiders later. I am sure you could join me once the initiation ceremony is done. Let nature take its course.
I will search for the Outlander. But they should be safe until after your initiation ceremony.
My head.
Follow the call.
I need to invest in bags as soon as I can. I think they'll give me bags, being this is an intro, like, character introduction quest line. I'm hoping they'll give me bags. If not, I'll have to go buy some, which is not a problem. I have money. My warband.
Get away, you overgrown cabbage!
There's someone here. Alton? Can't remember meeting in Alton. Are you okay?
Well met! For the Alliance. I thought I was done for. Thank you for the rescue.
Of course, of course. What are you? Like, he's never seen a human before, you know? Where's all your fur? And why are you so tiny?
This one will leave an impression at their initiation.
You were to come directly here, not interfere in outsider affairs.
He would have died.
I would have been dead if they didn't.
Yeah. Everybody chill out.
The outsider told us of your actions. You must understand, adventurer, though it was courageous, it was dangerous even for you. I know Dalnir is furious, but Haga understands your desire to help.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Adventurer, the final part of the ceremony is ahead of you, though you've put it at risk with your digressions. The first mural will show you a vision of your true self, the one that resonates from within you. The second mural will show you a vision of where you are needed. The third mural, tradition tells us, breaks the barrier between us and the goddess herself. The ceremony will conclude with you painting your story in the den. We have much to
Stay focused this time.
They did
Ooh, look
what
at
was
that.
right.
push, both of you, and you, outsider. Follow me.
I like that armor piece. That looks cool. Only on one side. Interesting. Are we dancing? Inspect the legacy stone of true self.
Is this really who you are? Search for your truth.
I stand with you. We stand back to back for Azeroth.
A night elf.
A tree is more than just its roots. There is much more to this world than Harandar alone. What do the roots bring me? What?
Melody, outsiders. These distractions have tainted this one's mind.
The paintings speak differently for each of us.
It is time for you to paint your story.
Okay. So I'm assuming this is like the voice of my god
was that
communicating
melody?
with me?
The goddess!
Yeah.
I heard it as well.
You guys heard it too? Okay, that's interesting.
In all my years of initiations, this has to be a first. It seems that the goddess herself has noticed you. I am sensing a mysterious and bountiful journey ahead of you.
Yes, yes.
Adventurer, I see you now for who you are. You are dedicated not just to our people, but to the world. The goddess has acknowledged you as well, and I cannot recall such an event. Not even Orwena's ceremony was so eventful. This is where your story begins. It is time for you to take the first steps of your journey. For the goddess. I am not eternal.
But I want to stay here with our people. Ah,
Keep the roadway open, Orwena.
okay.
The outsider, this song, everything that happened here today.
That was a very short quest line. I thought it was going to have us go all over the zone and all this. I was wrong. But that's okay.
That's the one I told you about. Over here, friend.
Oh, it's Alton. Hey, yeah, we saved you.
So you are adventurer. I never thought an adventurer would show up in the city. With that, your actions precede you. I have arranged some basic gear for you. It is the least I can do for saving one of us. Welcome to Stormwind, adventurer. I invite you to explore our fair city. Say, you look like someone who appreciates the great outdoors. Elwyn is lovely this time of year. Ah, but that can wait. A bronze dragon has asked to talk to you. She is sitting under the nearby tree on an hourglass of all things. After that, an emissary of yours is waiting to welcome you to the city. Sounds like a busy day for you. Have a pleasant stay, adventurer. The Alliance.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track. I always have time for you.
Oh, there's our envoy. I see.
My claws are ready. Carry your traditions with pride, for their roots intertwine within you. Aunhara, bless your path. Return if you must.
All right. That is the Haranir introduction quest line. A little bit shorter than I realized, but it did give me some cool looking gear and the tabard. That's good. So now we're going to fast forward through time. This character goes from level 10 right up to level 82. And I actually did manually level this character. I did not pay for a boost. Whew. And we're returning back home to see what disturbances have been happening. Now, I do have some gear, but it doesn't exactly look great, but we'll equip it so I don't have nothing on. Oh, okay. All right, here we go.
This place, it is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
You made it. For a moment I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of Amir Drasil. My home lies beyond. Let us see what welcome awaits. All of the world's roots grow toward our homeland. The ones above you are mighty, but newborn of a fledgling world tree you call Amir Drasil. As far as world trees go, it is a strange one. But its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Haranir and check in with the Hood Warden. We will ask if he's noticed signs of light bloom yet.
The world watch over you. The people of the Haranir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Owena, who are these? What have you done?
This is new, by Aunhara Song.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
2 of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
I can gather herbs from the plant, quote-unquote, plant life.
What are you? Stay back. I'm warning you. Fine, but those were my kills. No taking credit.
Okay, yeah, those were your kills. What is this? Increases midnight skinning. Yeah, okay. I'm not quite at the point where I can do points. Oh, that's right, I can fly. I totally forgot. Yeah. Okay.
Who are you?
Come on, let's get you back to the village.
I'm not afraid. No, I was just getting warmed up too.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Harandar.
Behold, Harandar. It sure is beautiful. And those are all the roots of all the world trees coalescing into what's called the Cradle, where our goddess used to slumber.
Speak to me.
Our goddess, Alnhara, once rested in the cradle roots above. But she was taken. What remains is the land of Harandar. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
Greetings.
This way, Halderon, champion.
Here.
See big fight, best fight, grudge pit, be there.
Grudge Pit Delve. Okay. It's on the list.
You look different. Ever be to Grudge Pit? Grudge Pit is great place, full of fighting and cheering and Fungarians. Also decaying. Boletus is always look for strong creatures to be killed in Grudge Pit, or for making others be killed. Our strong creature should go to Pit. Spores guide you.
I have wares. Alnhara guide you. Make it swift.
I am desperate enough to ask an outsider for help. To join the Kadani, the elite hunters of Haranir, you must complete a ritual under the guidance of an experienced Kadani. However, there are none left to guide me, so I cannot take the trial. But I have heard words of your actions. Maybe a Kazi, the Kadani elder, would let you stand as my guide. You may not know the ritual, but you know the hunt. Please let us speak to Elder Akazi. We must try.
Fear the dark.
This so-called light bloom is no real threat. It does not excuse your heresies.
Outsiders are not permitted in Harandar. Orwina has broken our most sacred of laws. You are not welcome here, stranger.
Oh, it's just not as good.
As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. Now that I have seen the children in Kupal to safety, I am ready to face the council. I will do what I can to make them see that the light bloom is a threat and to enable your ability to move freely through Harandar. Petalvane will carry you safely to the den. Let us make haste.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
I'm gonna mop up these side quests while I'm here, and then we'll go over there.
I have harsh wisdom. Azurasha. Our oath is to safeguard the harmony within the visions and the histories we preserve.
Yet Ornshan's crude strokes are reckless. Their creative impulses lack refinement, disturbing the balance we are sworn to protect. In a misguided attempt at creativity, they've created uncontrollable chaos and are distorting the very truths they sought to record. Perhaps they will heed the words of an outsider before their reputation collapses entirely.
Go quietly, hunt fiercely.
Your path leads here. What? The Orchid Hydra's favorite food is the violet chloroceros, especially the buds on the bull's back. With the Hydras gone for so long, the violet chloroceros grazed too much of the fauna. Soon, there will only be mud in that once lush and beautiful part of Harandar. I want to introduce my Hydras to their primary source of food, and I would appreciate it if you could bring me 4 of those buds. Go, now. Yeah. With the Hydras hunted out of the area, the drifter population in the Cascades to the west is on the rise. Egg sacs are making the water murky and undrinkable, and the drifters are becoming very territorial. We must ensure that the reintroduction of the Hydras will succeed. We need to cull the number of drifters and clear some of their egg sacs. You look like someone capable of doing this task. Will you help me? On Hara, watch over you.
Of course.
Speak swiftly. Return to your path. I will give you my blessing, adventurer. Although you are not a Kadani, tales of your prowess precede you. Your skills in the hunt need no introduction. I know that you will be able to give Khitan the guidance he needs. You will both take part in the Kadani trials, you as an honorary Kadani, and Khitan as your trainee. I will watch for you. At the start of the trial, the mentor and trainee gather materials to forge a hunting weapon. The weapon is more than an extension of the Kadani. It's part of their being. There is no other weapon like it, as each is unique. You will help Khitan hunt and gather the materials and decorations, as well as a gift for the weaponsmith. Wild guide you.
Sounds good. Let's get going, Khitan.
Your path leads here.
All right. Let's start with the delve. I'm down to do the delve right off the bat. Speaking of bats, I'm a bat. I'm a big-headed, big-eared bat. What's making all that noise? What's up, Mushroom Man?
We offer greetings. You look like could put up strong fight before start decay. Would be very interesting. You look strong. Should test yourself in our arena. See how you compare to strong Fungarians. Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Demonstrate your abilities? Okay, I'm just gonna go kill things, I guess. Oh, heal. Oh my god. I'm used to playing my paladin. I might have just overdid it. I gotta be careful. Ugh.
We offer greetings. You are so strong. How, You very different. Teach Fungarians to be different like you. You are very strong, adventurer. We'll teach Fungarians to fight. Much we could learn from you. Many Fungarians watch battle. Ask if they want to be strong in Pit.
May the spores be with you.
App cache?
We greet you. Find new things. We see you. Is that all? You are seen. We wish you well.
What the hell? Evade. Get the hell out of here.
Be you well. Grow often. Be you well. Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Why do I keep... Hold on.
We offer greetings.
Okay, it didn't happen that time.
We wish you well. What new things? Grow often. Be you well.
Dude, none of them want to join.
You are seen. Find new things.
They have special names. I'm seeing now. Okay.
We greet you. Grow often. You are seen. Spores guide you. We see you. You found ones to teach. First step is to fight, see what can do. May the spores be with you. Half team now are ready to fight. Take your team to empty area. Practice fight and see what can do. We greet you. Find new things. What new things? Be you well? Eyes are open, adventurer. We can be strong too. We will be strong, like you. When hurt, Fungarians grow stronger. You hurt lot, we grow stronger lot. Must go tell Belatus we ready. Thank you, adventurer. We ready for pit? We train to be strong. You heard us. Now we more strong. You tell Bolatus we ready now. Grow often. We see you. Already trained for the ring? Was very fast. Much impressed. What is team's name? Need name to shout when run into the pit. And crowd needs name to shout when you beat other teams. Or if... Grow with honor. Our mind... We will be strong for the pit. But Boletus, right? Another thing needed. Must have great name. Best teams all have good name. Fungus Force, Spore Storm, Cap Clash, and Champions, Glowguard. All good names. We need amazing name. Best name. So we'll be best team. So we'll be best team. You help choose?
What about like Shroom Squad?
Find new things. We greet you.
Puffguard?
Spores guide you.
Whatever,
Find
man.
Best name? You are seen.
Spore Sworn?
Grow often.
Ring Caps.
Spores guide you. We offer greetings. Is that all? What new things?
I like the Fungal Fellowship.
Find new things. Fungal Fell, our ship. Okay. Now we ready. We'll run into pit together. Shout the Fungal Fellow. Sip crowd will cheer. Then we'll be new champions. We wish you well. We greet you. Find new things. Team name? Not bad. I like. You and the team name head on down, and we say words. You fight Spore Storm. If beat, fight Cap Clash. If beat, fight Fungus Force. Always winners a Glowguard. You won't beat, no run out. Run out is big, big lose. May the spores be with you.
Alright, let's do it.
Be you well. Grow often.
Sandra, thank you so much for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. I'm about to... Me and my mushroom boys here are about to go fight in the challenge pit here. The grudge pit, it's called. Here we go. Easy. Easy. Where's the rest of my team? Be disqualified? How? What the hell? What did I do? Because I turned invisible? That's not allowed.
Was sure Bracco was strong enough. Was trained with strong adventurer. But Bracco is scared of spore gliders. Will eat Cap. Bracco's so sad to fail adventurer. Zini and Tuk-Tuk too. All run out. We run out. And Fungal Felosh will lose. But how can not run out when spore gliders attack?
Spores guide you. You taught them. Why did they run out? All Fungarians were excited to see if an adventurer could teach Fungarians for be strong. You try one more time, okay? First do what need to get them ready. Grow with honor.
Oh, y'all got a bunch of psychological issues I gotta deal with? Oh my god, these mushrooms.
Sorry that Bracco let adventurer and team name down. Bracco is much scared of spore gliders. Could sneak up at Bracco above Cap, where cannot see. Could really hurt Cap. Very sorry, adventurer. Bracco doesn't think Bracco can be tank for team. Unless... Adventurer practiced spore gliders with Bracco.
I can do that.
Wish you well.
Tuk-Tuk's poison is not good enough. Tuk-Tuk had to run before we lose. Sorry if you lose. Tuk-Tuk did not lose. Tuk-Tuk quit. Quit is safe from lose. Grudge Pit very is so intense. Tuk-Tuk cannot handle. Tuk-Tuk will stay out. Where is safe? Tuk-Tuk will stay out. Where is safe? Tuk-Tuk will find place to relax. Away from Grudge Pit.
Okay.
Find new things.
Didn't read the last line, but that's fine.
First Tuk-Tuk runs, then Bracco runs. Cannot be the only one still fighting. Zini will fail by Zini's self. Fight is too hard alone. Will not be strong enough. Do not want to fail. Cannot let PH team name down. Bad choice, fail or run. But run was also fail. Zini very sorry to adventurer. Can practice, fail. Zini very sorry to adventurer.
Grow often. We greet you. We wish you well.
Where is it? Oh, it's up there? Oh, yeah, look at that. Ooh. I like that. Hold on, let's put that on right now.
Come, shop, browse.
Where'd it go? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't have any gold. Never mind. I'm stupid. Waste of time. Yeah, it's a fungus. That counts as an herb.
Try to heal, adventurer. Spores guide you.
Oh. Should be harvesting all these guys.
Try to heal, adventurer. Gliders, very scary. Could still sneak up and attack. Hurt Bracco's camp. But Adventurer made Bracco practice. Now can fight Spore Gliders, even when scared. Scared does not mean Bracco have to run. Ready now to fight for the Fungal Felosh. Even if we fight Spore Gliders, Bracco will not run.
Good. Good.
Adventurer did not die. Zini healed Adventurer. Would have been Zini's fault if Adventurer died, but Adventurer lived. Because Zini healed, even though enemies were scary. So scary. Hooray! Adventurer, welcome. For help. And Adventurer is thanked. For showing can do together. Can be the Fungal Fellowship now. We'll win Grudge Pit for sure. Grow often.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's find Tuk Tuk.
You are seen. Spores guide you. Tut-Tut could lose. Be beaten. Very scary. But Adventurer would still be friend. Bracco would still be friend. Zini would still be friend. Would still be the Fungus Falls. We'll meet back at Grudge Pit. Okay, Tut-Tut will try best. We'll shoot poison again. So much poison. Again.
Everywhere. It was the line, but okay.
Grow often. Be you well? Done teaching now? Let's see what Fungal Fellowship can do. The Adventurer, the PhT name, looks stronger now. More ready. Hope they won't run again. Next fight is against Glowguard. Glowguard always never lose. Hope your training makes fight better before team name lose. Will be fun for watch. Is that all? What new things? Spores guide you.
Let's try this again. Come on, boys. Stay with it this time.
Bring them down.
You guys did it.
Woohoo!
We offer greetings. Wow! Shocked. Fungal Fellowship beat Glowguard. I knew Adventurer strong, but did not know if training could be enough. Not one Fungarian was bet on Fungal Fellowship. We did not think Glowguard could be defeat. Now every Fungarian know Adventurer is best teacher of strong. May the spores be with you.
Alright, that's one out of many quest lines I'm going to have to complete today. $139, come on. Alright, we're gonna do this delve now.
One moment.
Cody says, it's crazy to me that WoW is still going. Yeah, this is new content, man. Can you believe it? They're adding new races. I mean, certainly things have changed over the years, but
Thank you.
I need to switch her thing. She's not supposed to be a tank right now.
Precious gifts from the earth.
Okay. I was still in school when it came out. I have a 15-year-old now. Yeah, dude. I was there. Dude, I was there before World of Warcraft. I was there playing the strategy games back in the day. I was in high school when the strategy game came out. And I have loved this. I mean, that's why I still play. I love the lore and the world, and I kind of want to see what's happening next, although I must admit I don't entirely like everything, and I understand why the community is upset about certain things, but I still keep coming back, you know. Oh, that's a rare. Okay, hold on.
This is for you.
I didn't give you nothing. Clever girl. A cleverer girl. That's a Jurassic Park reference. Oh, I keep getting reminded of Sam Neill, and I keep getting sad about it. Big sad. That's right, Cody. Big sad for me. Jurassic Park has always been, and anyone who knows me well knows, it's my favorite movie. I talk about it all the time. I was not happy that day. I'm upset that it was just a pneumonia. He fucking beat cancer and dies to a pneumonia? Come on. That is just upsetting. I haven't felt that way since Steve Irwin died. That was I remember when Steve Irwin got killed. That's the last time I felt like this. I was like, no, not one of the good ones. Come on. It's not cool, man. Amazing actor, very upsetting. Yep. One of the best. We don't have to keep talking about that. It is upsetting. Love JP as a kid was an amazing movie at the time. I still think it holds up better than most movies that exist today. Even visually, like the effects, like Bro, the computer work in the 90s somehow looks better than it does now. Like, what the hell? Everything looks so fake now.
Be quiet. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Can I use this to bounce up? Yes, I can. That's awesome. my video game instinct took over. Like, jump on that mushroom. It'll make you bounce. And it worked.
Can't catch us.
Talent versus automation. Yeah. I agree. Defend the barricades. Oh, look at all this. Oh, sorry. Oh, these? Okay.
For you.
To be fair, Jurassic Park did use lots of practical props too. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's computer effects and it's a blend of actual practical. Although I will admit, for the first time ever, I was watching it recently. It was before Sam died, but we were watching it. I think it was for my birthday, honestly. And I remember, like, kind of just paying attention more to the T-Rex in the car scene. So, and, like, the part where the kids are screaming, I purposely didn't look at the kids. I looked at the T-Rex, and you can see, like, it, like, stuttering like a robot. And I was like, oh, and I never noticed that before. And I was like, oh, I just kind of ruined that for myself. It's very subtle, but it's there. You can kind of see it's a machine. I'm so glad that I was a kid when that movie came out, and that was part of my childhood. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Oh! Ow. Unstoppable Thaumas exploded. They do a lot of damage when they hit me.
Time to sleep. Be quiet. Speak no more. I can't. I'm sorry.
It's one. I see. They're up there. Okay. This is. I'm gonna have to finagle this a little bit. Oh. No. Ah. Damn it. I did not finagle. I had an unsuccessful finagling.
you.
Oh. Oh, sorry. You wrote a lot. Well, good. I'm not going to rewatch it and ruin for myself. No, rewatch it. It's so good. It is still so good. Especially, it's funny how, like, it's not just the dinosaurs for me when I was a kid. I was thinking about that recently. Like, that lunch scene where they're debating the ethics of what's going on. I remember as a child being so captivated by just that conversation. It was well acted, and I was like 8 years old or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, I can't believe how much I love that movie. It is definitely worth rewatching. It holds up for sure. I was excited for the new Star Wars movies because they went back to the practical sets and stuff instead of all the CGI. Unfortunately, the story is kind of weak. Actually, I shouldn't say they. The directing was kind of weak. Back when, what's it called, came out, the first of the sequels, when J.J. Abrams, like, we didn't have any Star Wars since the prequels, and they did Force Awakens. I was hyped for that. The trailers for that were good, and I remember enjoying it when I went to the theater. But then the other two movies were so... I just didn't like the other ones. Like, they just felt so wrong. Like, they didn't fit into the story of what had come before. You know what I mean? That being said, Rogue One was amazing. And then they did some of those Star Wars TV shows. The season 1 of Mandalorian, at least, was really good. And I really, you know what? I was just talking about this the other day. I really liked Skeleton Crew. I don't know if you've caught that one. It was more of a kids Star Wars show, but I loved it. I thought it was really, really good. And Jude Law's in it, and Jude Law's amazing. So I thought it was entertaining as hell. That's just me. I thought it felt more like the original Star Wars vibes, in my opinion. Where did she die? Oh my god.
Thank you.
Alright, that's the last one. Blightthorn slain.
This is for you. Speak no more.
He's a big boy, okay.
Be quiet.
Delver of Delves Midnight. Complete the Midnight Delves. I did all... That's the last delve. I just didn't do that one. That's right. I was saving this zone for this character. That's why. That makes sense. Alright, where's my loot? There it is. Let's see what I got. Bunch of gold. Oh, a chess piece not better than what I have. Great! That was so worth it. That was so worth the time I put in. Totally agree. Mandalorian, Ahsoka, and Andor. Andor was good. Yeah, I didn't watch. I'm not caught up. Ahsoka, I remember liking as well. Thought that was well made. Skeleton Crew was really good too. Like Star Wars Goonies, yes. But then like But then, like, they released something like the Acolyte, and it's like, I'm sorry, I don't want to offend you if you did enjoy Acolyte, but because I know there's people out there who did. I thought it was very bad. I thought it tried to retcon things it shouldn't have, and it tried to introduce lore that didn't make sense. And when I expressed those opinions online, people were like, "You just hate women. You're sexist." And I'm like, "No, what? No, I love Star Wars." And none of this makes sense. There was a couple cool things in it, but overall, it was so messy. It was so messy. Yeah, that's for the best, Cody. And there we go. We're level 83 now. Get this out of here. Strategic Confusion. Tiger Fury attacking from Prowl increase the chance for Shred, Rake, and Swipe to critically strike by 8% for 6 seconds. Your periodic heals have a 4% increased chance to critically heal. Increased crits, pretty much. Alright, we're done with the quest over here. We still have much more to do. Let's head north here. Ooh. The hell? This should be here. There we go.
Are you here to ridicule me as well? I don't think I can mend this. The Zurashar were right. I am no true paint maker. I cannot even capture history properly within my own memories. How could I ever hope to honor it in moments that matter? I thought I could create something beautiful, something worthy. I was foolish to try. Can you help me clean this mess? I have no hope left to do it myself.
As the wild wills.
Just kill things? Okay, copy that. I'm sure you can handle it. Just do it. Watch out, watch out. I'm taking some damage here. There you go. What? Oh, that's my body? Hold on, what the hell? That's me right now. That's funny. Use the okay. I'm just supposed to click this, I think.
You actually did it? If an outsider can clean up my chaos, perhaps my work isn't a lost cause after all. You outsider, thank you. I'm still shaken, but I can feel a small spark returning. I'd nearly abandoned my work entirely, yet your kindness, it has steadied me. I think I finally see what I meant to create, something meaningful that honors the Zura-Shah tradition through my voice. But to begin, I need the raw essence of color itself. Will you help me collect the ingredients I need? I'd be looking for anything I can use to turn into paint.
Anhara watches.
$133 bind and equip male gloves, so I can't use them. What has he got? It's hurting the hell out of me. Oh my god. What kind of root armor? Thorny root armor.
Have you collected the ingredients I need? Every pigment, every scrap of inspiration will bring this idea to life, and I couldn't do it without you. I, too, never expected to feel this again. Your help has given me hope. These ingredients feel right, and maybe even enough. I want you to be the first to paint. Do not fret over perfection. Paint what you feel, and I'll capture its essence into the memory I preserve. I look forward to see what you create.
Okay, this is a complaint I have. Why does the weapons and armor that the Harandar are giving me as quest rewards look like Blood Elf stuff? Why? That makes no sense. It should look like their culture's weapons and armor.
Watch the dark places.
It makes me feel like that Blizzard is like just lazy, you know what I mean? It's upsetting. Oh boy, what do we got here? Click adjacent cells to move the paintbrush to connect the dots. So, like this? Failed. Oh, we don't want to hit those. I'm sorry, what do we... I don't understand this. It says connect the dots. Oh, okay, maybe I see. Because you can't go back, that's why it failed before. Alright, let me see here. I'm now understanding. I have to leave room for myself to get back out. Okay, I understand now. Oh, but then how do I... Shit, I just failed this one. Because the second I go this way, I can't go back down. That's a failure. Alright. Do I have to do all of them again, or just this one? Okay. So how we should do it is...
You've reminded me that creation isn't just about skill. It's about daring to try, imagination, and expression. Even though my work differs from the other Zuasha painters, it still has worth. I need to learn to believe in myself again, and to slowly hone my craft. Thank you for helping me see possibility where I only saw failure. I am eager, yet cautious, to begin my next piece. Perhaps this time, it will be something worthy of the name I carry.
Go and be safe.
2 quest lines completed. I can equip this. I really wish it was something that looked like from their heritage. I hate that. Alright, anyway, what's next here? I want to take a look at this view. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to go move some laundry along real quick, so I'm going to leave this view up for you guys while I'm AFK. Please enjoy. I will be right back. I am back. I am back. Sorry about that. Yep. Alright, let's continue on our journey here.
Yes. Go now.
Anna Grace, I just saw your chat. Hey, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. We are playing through Harandar quests. The entire zone will be completed with my new Haranir character, Druid. Just want to learn the lore of these ancient people. Apparently the precursors to trolls and elves in our world, which links them as relatives. Interesting. Worked. Renown 6 with the Aratai. And 145. That would be an improvement, except it takes away haste. I don't like that. What else did I need to do over here? Grove Crawler Fangs. Crawlers.
Speak swiftly.
What's this? A mural under the dirt here. Hold on. Right there. Alright, now we need to kill Cascade Drifters and get their eggs. Alright, these guys... Casters? What the hell? Alright, let's see what we got. Gather meat for cooking. That'll make us money. I think we're gonna go with that one. Okay, good. Don't want to waste it. No. Why did I just phase? Did you see that? I just phased. That was weird. I don't know why. There we go.
The precious budlings will be very happy with their first taste of the Corosaurus buds. The budlings seem to be satiated for now. I am comfortable moving to the second phase of reintroducing them to their natural habitat. Return, if you must. It pains me to cull the drifter population. However, if left unchecked, their numbers would have led to the collapse of the ecosystem. Return to your path. With the previous tasks done, it is time to reintroduce the budlings to the wilds. I have marked suitable locations to place the budlings. The little hydras will be an easy pick, so expect predators to attack you. I am sad to see them go. However, I know it is for the ecosystems and their own good. Wild guide you.
Everybody get into my backpack.
Were you able to get everything? I know some of the required materials can be hard to gather. Well, these look pristine. Thank you for doing this for me. Maybe one day I will be able to do the same for someone else. Yet, forging the Kadani weapon is a crucial moment in the trial. We will have to follow Aliat's instructions. Once Aliat forges the weapon, you will bring it to Elder Akazi. There will be a short ceremony where he will hand me the weapon. The ceremony concludes with the Elder announcing our final task. I shouldn't let the excitement take the better of me, but one thing at a time. We must be patient and calculated, as if we were on a hunt. Fear the dark.
Spore glider tail.
What do you need? Travel safely.
Where is that? Spore glider tail used. Oh, it's right here.
My claws are ready. Onhara watch over you. Your path leads here. Forging a Kadani weapon is not an easy feat. A master craftsman must use the very best materials brought by the mentor and trainee.
Bearded Dragon, thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in, man.
Elder Akazi inspects the Kadani spear and nods.
Adventurer, you have proven to be a worthy mentor. Khitan deserves this weapon as much as it deserves Khitan. The two of you have one more task before this journey comes to an end. I will watch for you. The last trial stands before you. Together, you have forged a weapon that will fell any beast, but the weapon is nothing without the hunter. Since you are not a Kadani, I present you with a difficult hunt. Khitan and you will hunt down and slay a prey known to all Harathir hunters, the Great Raduni. The beast ventured too close to Harathir and should be a suitable hunt. Return to me once your hunt is complete and Raduni's sap is on the spear. Fear the dark.
Oh my god, it never ends. Wait for me. That beast wasn't so tough.
Your path leads here. I see now that your presence here and Khitan's perseverance were set by the goddess herself. I am impressed by your actions and resolve. Thanks to you, Khitan's path is clear.
It makes no sense that their rewards would look like that. Why? This is upsetting me.
Return to your path.
Alright, that's another one of the quest lines completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 3 out of 15. I got 12 more to do. Alright. Rehydrated. Ow. Bountiful harvest, botany. Guess we'll start with bountiful.
You may speak. You are back, and the feeling is bittersweet. On one hand, I have lost my babies, but on the other, I know it is for the best. I could go and visit them. Or maybe I shouldn't, considering they would be unruly and 4 times my size. Regardless, thank you for your help. I will never forget this kindness. Onhara watch over you.
Another quest line done. Okay. And we got a little companion from doing that. I'll take that. He can come along with us. Assistant Botanist Leafy. I like you. Alright, now. That's all the quests in this area, so what we'll do is we will now take Petalvane over to the den.
My skin is tingling. What is this?
Alm dust, remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Tread carefully, adventurer. The Haranir are formidable and on edge over our arrival. The council has convened and is ready to hear Orwena's words. Hopefully she will be able to convince them that the Lightbloom is a threat, and that their help is needed. Guards collected Orwena, and took her to get ready to meet the council. When you are ready, we should attend the gathering.
We must. Orwena has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let's go.
May Vic...
Enough of this. Show yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Orwena. How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child? Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They hear the goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past? Goddess?
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
The den has been ravaged with vermin. If we deal with that problem, the elders will be more favorable with us. Take a Grimlings. They are always up for a meal.
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people. Greetings, stranger. I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay, as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. Alnhara will determine your fate, and you will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves.
I'm one of you.
The elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
Oh, this is the beginning of the Heritage Armor questline. We're going to save that for the very, very end. If I can, I'll try to save it for the very end.
Rumors of disturbances in the Gulf of Memory have begun to spread. Deal with the issue before it can take root.
There's another delve here, but I didn't do any delves here. How did I get all of them done? That doesn't make sense. Alright, what are we doing here? Just running over this? Oh.
One full belly and a few pleased elders. Well done, my friend.
That gives me a 151 ring. That's way better than what I have. That belt is an improvement for me as well. Alright. No, we're not doing that yet. Let's go pick up some of these quests and get them done. Okay.
You're different. That makes you kinda cool. And kinda really suspicious. We wanna see what you're made of. So here's the game. We hide, and you try to find us. If you do, well, guess we'll have to train more for next time. But if you don't, then maybe our parents will finally let us go on our first solo hunt. This isn't just a silly game, okay? It's a trial called Silence and Shadow. It's serious. Very, very serious. Are you ready?
Go, run!
Literally playing hide and go seek with these kids. Whoa, look at the water travel form. It's like an axolotl. There you are. Smell ya. Oh, what just happened? Oh god.
That monstrous petalwing took him, and we stood there, frozen like fungus.
Elamai shakes her head and gathers her resolve.
We don't have time to be scared. We move, now. More words? If Mom and Dad find out, we are going to be stuck on fish-cutting duty for the rest of our lives. The elders keep telling us that fear is only useful if it sharpens the mind. Right now, we need clarity, not panic. We have to get rid of those nests. Maybe if they are gone, we can eventually find the one they took Shalmal to. And this way, we can finally drive off those stupid birds. We're going to find him. Will you help us? This would have never happened if those stupid petalwings weren't here. Scare them off, chase them. Whatever it takes, we just can't let them stay here. If they stay, they'll just keep hurting people. We can't let that happen.
Go, run!
I wish they actually gave something that helps. I mean, it's a little bit of gold, I guess, I get from that, but I want resources. What? That wasn't 8? Okay.
am not afraid. Great job.
Oh, tiny.
Those petal wings might think twice now before settling down in our hunting area. You did it. Great. That's really great. With more of those petal wings gone, we can finally focus on helping Xiao Mao. That's the one. The big one. The one that took him. We didn't stop it before, but this time we will. We are Haranir, and Haranir never back down. Haranir never give up. We're bringing him back, and we're ending this. Are you with me?
Yes.
I know the way.
Here we go. I can't reach it. Hold on, I can do this. We're gonna get you out of here, kid.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Not that I needed it, of course. Anyway, you seem to be pretty good yourself. So after talking with everyone, we all agreed to make you a part of our group.
Oh,
be
nice.
proud. This is an honor only few have received, but you've earned every bit. You are officially one of us. Be proud, stand tall, and never give up.
You won't find me.
Another storyline completed. Very good.
More words.
Appreciated.
Well, I'm doing that to them. That's not their armor. I'm like wrapping them up in these thorns. I see. I think that's part of my heroic ability, Wild Stalker. Yeah. Ugh, plate. Can't use it. Oh my goodness gracious. That was my quest reward. 250 Void Light Marl. Use an upgrade to my gear.
These vicious Rutani have overgrown blooming lattice. Prune them back.
Copy that. What are you doing, man? my god. Only at 60%. Might as well do this, because I'm using it so much. Put it on the key. Yeah, what am I doing? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better. Says there's something here.
Hopefully that will keep them from spilling out further and threatening other areas. My gear score now, 140.
Hey, champ. Look, I swear I'm glad to see ya. I'm just in a little bit of a diplomatic situation here. Can you go get Orwena and bring her back here? See if she'll talk this beast into letting me go? I'm not an Elake plushie, for crying out loud. All parts accounted for.
If I can't get her to move. Come on.
I picked you a flower, but its friends are all coming for revenge.
I will also kneel down next to you.
You have come far, stranger. I shall watch for you.
Acquire handcrafted plush. Oh, okay.
What do you need? Now you are ready.
Literally the only thing he sells.
You seek trade? Return if you need.
hold up. Oh, it's lonely at the top.
There we go.
Never try to take something from a beast like this without offering something better. I would hate to lose another friend that way. I'm pleased that Monty came this way to visit, but I can see that he is as out of his depth here as I was in Undermine. I am eager to show Monte my home, but I know it is very different from what he is used to. Come with us as he meets my people.
May you lend your song to hers.
Okay, pushing the button. We got some quests over here.
All waters in Harandar are sacred. They feed the roots of the world, and Al-Harar's myriad creations in equal measure. Perhaps none are more spectacular than those that fall from the roots of the tree called Nordrassil. To the north, you will find Harakwai. The rains that fall from the sky, they carry a remarkable vitality. If you wish to witness all of Al-Harar's majesties, then a trek to Harkuai would serve you well.
Go quietly, hunt fiercely.
I listen. Speak swiftly. Go.
They're just giving me something. Ooh. Yeah, I'll buy that.
I will watch for you. I listen.
Ooh, herbalism. I don't have enough artisan's herbalist moxie. I'll have to find more of that.
Go and make legends.
Spicy. Why is it spicy?
Can't say I've ever seen a place like this before, but I like it. I can see how the Haranir were drawn here, how Orwena grew up here and learned all she learned. Bah, look at me getting sentimental. What's next? Nice jet. Now get him over.
And I'm level 84. Unseen attacks increase your damage done by 8% for 1 second per combo point spent to trigger it. Additional applications extend this effect. When you ferocious bite, you have a 50% chance per combo point to spend to flicker to an enemy within 30 yards and deliver an unseen attack? What? Flicker.
One thing that is very important to the Haranir is our past. Some may remove their ability to hear the goddess, but we are all connected to who came before us. You and Gazloe are a part of our history now. You have earned the right to leave your mark here in the den for as long as the den remains. Go, touch the wall with your painted hand and know that you touch the same stone as generations before you.
Do not fear the dark.
There. Now you are part of Harandar.
Wild guide you will.
That gave me Nanhut's second favorite chew toy. Oh, it's just Void Light. It's not a toy. I thought that was a toy. Man. Okay. It is kind of awesome coming out of that cave through the waterfall. I like that. That's a cool place. I don't see it. Says it's right in front of me. Alright. I don't care enough to try for longer.
Yes? When I sent a request for aid from Harandar, I did not expect them to send me an outsider.
Not an outsider.
No matter. The denizens of Fungara village have gone quiet. Normally, I would be thrilled. They're horribly screechy. But the way they are shambling about, it is like they have forgotten that they yet live.
Vikal shudders.
I tried to get close, but they attacked me on sight. I will need samples of their flesh. Go and bring them to me, so I can see what has happened here.
Wild guide you.
What? It is obvious that something terrible has happened in the village. I can see the corpses of their largest specimens strewn across the southern reaches from here, but something is off about them too. Fungarians don't usually just leave the corpses of their kin lying about. And though I am watching from afar, I swear that some of them are.
Witching? You're not going to finish your line? Okay. That's fine. I'll do the quest anyway. Why is...
Find out what you can and report back to me.
Because I'm not in cat form, that's why. See what kind of trouble we can get into here. Yeah, I just like killed everybody at once when I did that move. Okay. Guess I'm flickering to everybody within 30 yards and hitting them. That's cool. Phone.
I do not know what is going on, but to err on the side of caution. Do not let them bite you, Herm. Whatever plagues them may be infectious. Goddess forfend. This is not Fungarian flesh at all. What are they? Return, if you must. This is so much worse than I thought. We have to find the source of this and destroy it before it infects something bigger and more dangerous than a Fungarian. Fear the dark. Whatever these things are, they're not Fungarians. Not anymore. Harandar has enough to worry about with the light bloom as it is. It cannot afford to be trapped between its forces and these.
Things.
Ting.
Oh, there it goes.
Destroy as many of them as you can. Return to your... As far as I can tell, these Fungarians are all already dead. Something is animating their corpses from within, like puppets attached to unseen vines. This fungal matter that's infesting them must be coming from somewhere. And judging from the size of the ones further north, we'll find plenty of it there. Find it, get rid of it, but for Al-Nahara's sake, don't breathe it in. They'll watch for you.
We got some undead fungus. We got some Last of Us going on over here. Oh no.
Your path leads here. What did the roots bring? You are quite the accomplished slayer of aberrations. Perhaps you should consider a vocation in monster hunting.
Maybe.
Go now. We've culled the worst of the growths to the north, but there are smaller ones already beginning to sprout. Where are they coming from? There must be a source, and we'll have to find it if we mean to solve this thing. Hear the dark.
Reticent evil. I like that.
I do not understand. We've searched high and low, north and south. Everywhere we go, we find animated corpses and small fruiting fungus. But where is the central body? Where is, oh, goddess? Of course, the water, adventurer. Check the water. Return to your path.
Oh yeah, there's a big red mushroom down here.
My claws are ready. It is done then. You did well to survive untainted. The wilds are a dangerous place, and survival is never a guarantee. Now go. I must remain and ensure that these abominations cannot spread any further. Return, if you must.
I'm done. And that gave me a new chest piece, much better than what I have. Very good. Still all looks like Blood Elf stuff though. That doesn't make sense. That do not make sense, sir. Let's go check that out. We'll do a clockwise rotation around the map. Oh, am I gonna... Oh, I don't think we can go this way.
We have had victories against the Light Bloom, but our list is rare. Until we can gather more, the Light Bloom continues its spread. Our forces are stretched too thin to watch their every movement. A scout spotted a strange corpse by the road to the east, along with a report of a general disturbance of the light-cursed creatures. I can't look into both at once. Could you find that corpse while I investigate deeper into the encroaching bloom? Farewell then.
Oh.
This corpse appears to be covered with light bloom spores and was fighting recently. It must be what the scout saw.
Yeah, well, we're definitely in a light bloom infected area.
This herd was seized recently. The signs you discovered make that clear. This encroachment is pressing into untainted lands, and the herds could be depleted beyond recovery. I appreciate your help, but there is more that must be done.
Roots guide you home.
The light bloom has infected many of these potato wards and spurred them into a frenzy. They spread the spores and reproduce at a dangerous rate. If we don't act, we will be overrun. Will you call this herd while I search for the source of the corruption? Farewell then. It is too late for the adults, but the young may still be saved. If you can capture them, we can remove the spores before they take root. Gather up the spore-covered potadpoles and bring them to me. I will take them to Harandar myself to purge this light bloom. Do not let their first breaths be their last. Please, adventurer, save the babies.
Save the babies? Not seeing any more babies here. getting worse by the second.
It is a shame to destroy the creatures of Harandar, but sometimes it must be done to protect the land. You have saved so many. The balance of the land may still stand thanks to your efforts. I have discovered the lair of a cunning creature I call Adzykel. With luck, this name will soon be forgotten. Adzykel sneaks into the potato wood nests to steal their young and plants the lightbloom spores to accelerate their growth into the frenzied toads, which spread more spores. For the little ones to have a chance, I must return to Haranir, but you have earned the right to slay this beast. Go with honor and finish the hunt.
Roots guide you home.
You find a faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It is fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Mothkeeper Wooten is known to have a particular interest in the moths that reside in Harandar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest.
The name of this quest is OK Bloomer. That's funny.
The light bloom is persistent, but so are you. Alnhara's lands and creatures remain thanks to your efforts. The young are being restored to their natural habitat, freed of the spores, all of them except this one. It is too small for the wild. It will need a caregiver, and I think it has bonded to you. Farewell then.
We're making good progress here. Let's turn this in. Shit. technically helped. Linda the Lucky, that was from the last quest. It's like a little frog. Yeah, the
You must
moth.
prepare. Oh, this dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I've treasures rare and wonderful to trade for in exchange. Ready.
I understand the threat of the light bloom, but we need to appease the elders, or you will have two enemies in Harandar. Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find ancient paintings which tell the story of the Haranir. Perhaps you will learn something if you survive. May Al-Nahara be on your side. The history of the Haranir has been recorded for tens of thousands of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on the stone, that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zurashar Casamea waits you within. He will guide you and Halduran on your journeys. I wish you luck. Alhara guide you. Good luck.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
This person
Don't
leave? Oh my
test me,
god.
little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait.
Standing right in the way.
I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Should I not have heeded the goddess's call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
What's this? Ooh.
and use it.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin. Words? Touch the painting. The Harandar within empowers it to reveal our truths. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence. Not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts. Hiding was not our only talent.
Our people have been here for tens of thousands of years, but it was not always so. Once, we lived on the surface as you do. You have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come. What? Haranir are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roamed the hills of our old mountain. But in time, we came to master them all. Today, you shall hunt as we once did.
So we learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters. Rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
I could have just done this in my own druid form, but okay, whatever.
we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
You have proven yourself a capable hunter like our ancestors of old, but simply being the strongest did not prove succor enough for the minds of our people. But when the Haranir began to grow restless, they looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gazes upward toward the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Harati, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Harati heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew that we had found a new purpose. We would seek out the source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. But it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path.
Remember, our longing was answered by a song from it. Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Harati followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
System failed.
We battled our way through the roots.
Now you know how the Harati came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains the most difficult, but most important of them all. Hagar awaits you and will guide you through the next challenge. You have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps.
One trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you.
Yes. Return, if you must.
One moment. Breathe deep. Now strike! This is for you. Be quiet. Too quick to counter.
Something is killing me.
Speak no more. One moment. Be quiet. Think so. One moment. Take care of that.
It's a long way down, brother. I don't know about that one.
This is for you. Make haste. The pleasure is mine.
Yeah. Huh.
And now we have a fish. Be quiet.
One moment. This is for you. Time to sleep. I don't think so. I don't think so. Mad cat dies. Breathe deep. Speak no more. I'll take care of that. My loyalties are my own. I don't think so. Now strike. Let's talk.
Oh, what the? I didn't see it.
no more. Pretty. This is for you.
What I get, what I get, what I get. Some boots, some better boots. Okay.
One moment. One moment. You have come far, stranger. The Zurasha spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Anhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One, we failed. When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever.
Right. It's time to make your presence known to the people of the world.
Welcome to Hamara. You have survived the Gulf of Memories. Welcome to Harmara, friend.
Harmara.
What? You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home to see my hope for the future. Here in Haramara, we live in harmony with two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harandar. You should get to know them as well and see the peace that we have created together.
Sounds good.
The others have gathered downstairs. Come. Owena is eager to see that you are in one piece. We come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Here in Hamara, You will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
Welcome to Harmara. I am glad to see you well and whole after the trials. This village is the home of Hagar and many others who call Harandar their home.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps their kin know of it. You will find some here. You're a strange one. Hamada has long been a refuge for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often arise between the Rutani and the Fungarians. Here, they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together balanced. You have learned much about the past of the Haranir, including our deepest shame. Now you will see our current work, Harmony. Most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace. Adventurer, I was the root warden of Teldrassil. For years, I watched the roots here below the surface, but I was not aware of what was threatening the tree outside of Harandar. For just as long, I have regretted that failure, but we cannot change the past. I wonder, however, if roots so great may still have life within them. Might there be something which can still be done? I do not know, but I do hope. Will you join me at the Shrine of Ages to tend the roots? Go then.
Alwena mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light-crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with the visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
You seek trade? Go prepared.
It is good to see you again, adventurer. Orwena told me that you might be able to help me with something. A group of Lutanai were due to arrive here earlier today, but they're late. They're coming up from Blooming Terrace with my mentor, Ruga, and I am worried they've had trouble on the road. Will you scout along the road from here down to the terrace? I'll come up from there, and we can meet on the way if we find nothing.
Go now, please.
This one here, this one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
Need word, no light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
This one, all Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
This one here, this one has not seen this light bloom. But the rift protects us always.
Invasive fungi. There.
already look stronger. Thank you for your aid.
No, this one has not seen Rutani behave.
So there are no signs of Lightbloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light-crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I am glad that it hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon.
Oh, Angles. Hello, buddy.
By the goddess.
How you doing? Thanks for tuning in today.
Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by small acts of service. I hope that the Rutani and Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally. On your way.
Oh.
Kuzat's gone berserk!
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
Kuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please, find out what happened. Kuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend. Dead! And Kuzat not only one gone mad!
Kuzat is the least of our troubles right now. The light bloom has arrived. Harmara is under attack.
I shall watch for you.
So, Lightbloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Rizam and Tatum both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Ionka hasn't been affected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Harmara. Take out Rizam and Tatum as well.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Your path leads you deep.
Powdercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of the Lightbloom infection right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Kuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Kuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
The Lightbloom-infested Rutasani are working to spread the contamination through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any of the plants they've come into contact with. We must contain this.
Fight! If these blooms take root, Harmara will be destroyed!
Okay, let's get to work. Break my wrists. Very good.
Escape the light.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
The roots brought us both tough, but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely. It is done then. I grieve that this was necessary, but the corruption needed to be pruned before it could spread further. Wild guide you will.
Well done, adventurer. May Hamara return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived. May the wind guide your arrows.
The situation is stabilizing, but let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Ionka again and be sure that she's not showing any signs of Lightbloom. She is on an upper level in Hagar's hut.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
This one hears. His bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
For Silvermoon, may victory be ours.
This seed, it's coated in...
Alm dust. Perhaps that is what shielded Ionka from the light bloom.
The elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
Let us hope Ionka is unchanged. Ionka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check?
Alm dust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try.
Ionka's seed from Rift of Aln is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom. We must investigate the rift for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves.
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
I'll see if I can't do this world quest. It's just to douse smoldering fires, but I don't see any smoldering fires. So initiation day, look, it's going to tell me to go right here. That is the intro quest line for the race. And because I thought I was going to be able to level 80 and then do it, I can't get it now. So that's why I did it with that alternate character at the beginning of the stream. This is going to show up. Actually, can I... Yeah, get rid of that. There you go. I already did it. See, there's fire. Hold on. Oh, it was there. It was above us. I see. The roots of Teldrassil still burning. Oh my god. This is how far Sylvanas' damage went. All the way down.
May we quell all of the tree's lingering fire one day, and may new growth emerge.
Hey. An actual item that looks like it belongs on me. These new shoulders. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. These quests are getting done. Quicker than I thought, too. I thought this was going to be like a 12-hour stream. Now I'm like, no, I might get this done soon.
You may speak.
Oh, I stand corrected. This guy's got 3 quests.
Age has caught up with me this morning, and I have pulled something.
Yurelen clutches his back.
Still, our village meal must be prepared. Otherwise, it will mean the loss of much more than just an empty stomach. If you would gather some ingredients for the meal, your aid would not go unappreciated.
Wild guide you.
This meal is more than tradition. It is a promise. The Haranir, Rutani, and Fungarians share no love, but in Haramara they share this table. To honor that pact, each must be fed in their own way. That is what this meal means. For the Rutani, they will need nutrient-rich soil as they draw sustenance through their roots. A few bags of it should do.
I will watch for you.
The Fungarians are caretakers of decay, transforming death into life's renewal. They require a spore glider carcass to sustain their vast community.
Okay, there was a whole... There's more, but I guess he's done talking. It's still playing, though. That's weird. That's 2. This stuff's not dropping a lot.
My claws are ready. I hope you brought back a good harvest. Excellent. Even an old cook can work wonders with good hands beside him. I will watch for you. I hope you bring news of good soil. Good. The Rutani will accept this without complaint. Peace rests on gestures such as these. Go, now. Did you bring the rind? This carcass breathes new sustenance into the Fungarians and the peace we uphold. Return, if you must. Now comes the true work, preparing what's been gathered. The vegetables must be washed, the bones removed, and the fish roasted. A shared meal is only worthy if made with care. Only then may the meal carry the weight of peace.
Turn to your path.
My claws are ready. All is ready. Let those who share in this meal remember that unity is not ease, it is effort. Wild guide you. It's simple fare, but made with care and meaning. Please, take it to the gathering place. I am sure the villagers will show up when the food comes. Despite the simplicity, if it brings quiet among them, it has done its part. Onhara watch over you. Fear the dark. What did the roots bring? You have done more than fill bowls. You have upheld something fragile and vital. For the peace of Hamara, we thank you. Onhara watch over you.
Alright, I'm level 85. Okay. I need to go bring my laundry upstairs, guys, so bear with me. I'm going to go AFK for just a moment. I'll leave you with this very stunning view. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue our journey.
I am not eternal by the roots. I lived far longer before I became Root Warden than after. Yet Teldrassil will always be what defines my life. Walk without fear. At this shrine, I have worked to gather roots that seem to still have the possibility of life within them. They are each greatly damaged, some more than others. My hope is some might recover with enough time and enough care. In that way, I honor the great tree's memory. For that to be possible, though, we have to keep them safe from the hazards of Harandar. Please be sure that nothing nearby threatens them. Nature guide you. Yes, yes.
Thank you for helping to protect what may still live of Teldrassil. It may be that nothing remains. Some of these roots still smolder, yet I vowed to serve as Root Warden, and I will not fail a second time if there is any hope. I choose each day to believe there may be that Teldrassil could bloom again, though I may only be preserving her memory.
Serve this world.
If we ever hope to see new growth, Teldrassil's roots needs a great deal of special attention. The source of this stream is one of the great roots. The water carries ash, which I believe still contains the tree's essence. The stalkers in the stream carry a mixture of that ash and slime from their tendrils, a very potent mixture. Bring me as much of it as you can carry, and I will combine it with reagents I've gathered. Then we'll be ready to apply it to the roots.
We have much to do.
You're a strange one. Do you have the rejuvenating mud I asked for? This will do nicely for today. Just give me a moment to mix, adventurer. Do you smell smoke?
Go then.
Adventurer, I see smoke rising above Harmara. The roots are on fire, not here, but beneath the remnants of the tree. I have seen this happen many times, but we must always respond with haste. Take to the skies and douse them immediately.
Walk without fear.
So this was the world quest I just did earlier.
Yes, yes. Adventurer. The smell of smoke fills me with the same dread I felt on that terrible day. There is much heat still trapped within the largest roots, and in the right circumstances, the burning begins anew. If we have any hope of seeing the roots restored one day, we have to be vigilant against even small fires. At best, they undo our work, but at worst, they could spread to consume what remains. Thank you for helping me keep watch.
On your way.
Thank you for tending to those fires, adventurer. While you were gone, I've used that sludge to make a salve. Help me spread it over Teldrassil's roots. It may take years to see a difference, if we ever do. But though I failed, I made oaths to her, and I can still choose to keep them. I will never stop doing what I can to help her perhaps grow again. If I do not succeed, the next Root Warden, or the one who comes after that, may be the one to finish this work. Even so, I shall not stop trying.
For the goddess.
Okay, we're healing the roots now.
You're a strange one.
Thank you, adventurer, for your help. Because of you, I was able to keep up my routines, even with those fires. Perhaps one day, we might see a sprout, even if it takes many years. And I shall be ever ready to resume my duties as Root Warden, should hope bloom.
Nature guide you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 storylines remaining. Getting right through it.
You are strange to me. Quietly now. The enemy is close. Welcome to Fungal Cleft, adventurer. The local Fungarians here are more volatile than those at Harmara. They have no concept of balance and strive to spread their spores far and wide, overcrowding the nearby Rutani of Blooming Terrace and threatening to spill out into the rest of Harandar. The captured Rutani must be within the settlement. Over the hill north of here is a Fungarian village, Fungal Cleft. I believe the missing Rutani have been taken there. The fate that awaits them is a brutal one if we do not get them back quickly. Usually, Fungarians favor hosts that are already dead for their reproductive purposes. The ones here are strangely vicious, however. I have seen some mushroom-covered animals and Rutani who are still moving around. It is unnatural. Go to Fungal Cleft and see if you can rescue the missing travelers. Oh, now, please. What a mess this is. The sack you found was supposed to be filled with seeds. They're part of an important cultivation project that Rugar was working on. It appears the Fungarians made off with the seeds when they captured the Rudani. While you're looking for the Rudani, see if you can recover the seeds that were stolen.
Ooh, just a little bit better than what I have.
are strange to me. Good work, adventurer. I saw the freed Rutani rushing toward Hamara. These Fungarians were in pursuit, but I got the jump on them. I can't bear to think of what the Fungarians will do to the seeds that Ruga has been carefully cultivating. He had been working with the Rutani on plants that were more hardy and produced greater yield. His work should not be lost. You found so many. Thank you. These seeds were very important to Ruga. I don't know much about gardening, but maybe I can give it a try. Good work, freeing the captured Rutani. With the seeds you recovered, I can try to carry on Ruga's work. I did some scouting and gathering while you were keeping the Fungarians distracted, and could use your help with another task. Meet me at the cave northeast of here. You are strange to me. This seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves. And one of the plants, Ruga. This seems to be a safe location from which to plan our next moves. And one of the plants Ruga mentioned to me grows in this area as well. Ruga used to tell me about how he'd sneak into the nearby cave to harvest glowshrooms. They seem to be integral to the development of the Klautak seeds he was cultivating. Will you collect some of the mushrooms within? Oh, and Ruga mentioned that the mushrooms have strange properties when harvested. I'm not sure what he meant by that, but maybe stay on your toes. Go now, please. I would ask one last thing of you. I've heard quite a few of the Fungarians mention their leader, Gomfusta. It seems he's behind the uptick in their violence and the reason they're stealing the seeds. While you're in the cave, find him and take him out. Without Gomfusta pulling the strings, the other Fungarians will be thrown into chaos and won't be able to organize ambushes as well. Go now, please.
Stop. I love being a druid. I love that I can totally avoid combat if I wanted to, just get the objective. That is awesome. Oh, he saw me.
You are strange to me. Rugar mentioned that the glow shrooms helped create a more robust harvest when they were mixed into the dirt he planted crops in. How he even figured that out, I'll never know. I would like to carry on Rugar's work. Since we're already here, we might as well gather what we can. Ah, you return. And with so many glow shrooms. Excellent. I hope you didn't have anything strange happen. Thank you for collecting all of these. It will take me some time to reproduce Rugar's methods, but I have hope now that we can continue his work. Go now, please. The Fungarians aren't always this violent and aggressive. Gomfuster must be the force driving them. He seems to be the one infecting living creatures with spores. With him gone, the Fungarians may return to a more balanced state. What is this? Rugar's notes on his cultivation efforts. This is fantastic. I can try to reproduce his work now. Good work. Taking out Gomfuster also. May this throw the Fungarians into disarray and keep travelers on the road safer. Go now, please.
1, 2, 3, 4 more storylines to complete. What do we got? Someone else did show up. Ugh. Mail I can't use. The Midnight Explorer. Explore Haranir achievements unlocked. Rewards Finery Funds. What's Finery Funds? I know not. But I've officially been everywhere.
You're that stranger I've been hearing about, aren't you? I'm Sumira, apprentice painter to Jarkul. You heard of him? No? Maybe his work hasn't made it to your lands. That makes sense, I guess. Anyhow, I heard you like helping people out. Well, a few important things went missing when Jarkul was attacked and killed. I want them back. Will you meet me near Blooming Lattice? You won't find me!
Your path leads here. Alnhara watch over you.
have heard of your travels, outsider. I am Kamari, Root Warden of Nordrassil. The mists of Harkwai hold many mysteries. I hope you will find them enlightening during your stay here. Go now, please.
I am not afraid. Wait a minute. You're no Rutani at all. Are you one of those outsiders that Sako and Orkhan keep talking about? Oh,
no.
I just had a great idea. Did you know that the goddess used to have a pet? Rumor has it that when the goddess disappeared, Ansharan was so sad that he flew up into the highest roots of Harandar, never to be seen again. But every so often, he goes looking for food, and his scales fall as skyglass. I want to gather some. It's my dream to see Ansharan firsthand. Will you help me? Okay, so I may have a different thing that I'm supposed to be doing in the Cascades, too. It's my turn to gather saptor fronds for stew. It's such a pain. Not only are saptor fronds horribly bitter, but the saptors are barely even fun to hunt. They don't even make your blood flow that fast before they die. But hey, you probably don't get to fight saptors as often as I do. Maybe, while you're looking for skyglass, you could gather some up for me. You know, while you're in the area.
Go! Run!
Oh, just got a bunch of achievements there. Place telescopes on the tallest peaks. I got Midnight Pathfinder. Got a fence. Okay. East. There. Just one more of those I need. Gray sky shards. These things?
are strange to me. Alnsharan is a folktale that we tell Haranir children to explain the shards of glass that occasionally rain upon Harandar. Most grow out of searching for sky serpents, but Kuri's heart has always been filled with whimsy. You goddess preserve. Kuri has always had her mind wrapped up in the roots. Oh, Kuri. Kuri is as imaginative as she is fierce, but she also has a bad habit of neglecting her chores. I appreciate your contribution to our community, though I shall have to give Kuri a scolding once she returns. Oh, that Kuri. She holds tightly to our ancient traditions and tales. Perhaps too tightly. There is a difference between holding reverence for our ancient ways and chasing them into dangerous caves. I fear she might bite off more than she can chew in her search for Ansharan. Won't you go after her? She seems to trust you, now that she sees you as her co-conspirator in this quest. Please, bring her home safely.
Do not return, stranger.
Oh, okay. So maybe I'm a bit afraid of the dark, but that doesn't mean I'm not going in there. You'll be there with me too, right? There are probably tons of sky shards to be found inside. The adults find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that we use back at the village. A lot of the critters that live in the caves like to gather sky glass in particular. I guess they think it's shiny. That's good for us though. It means we can go and get a bunch of sky glass. Go in there and make sure the coast is clear, and then I'll come in and gather up as much as I can carry. At this rate, we'll be able to summon Al-Sharan in no time.
You won't find me!
Yes. This is so much. Al-Sharan will notice for sure. He probably wants all of his skyglass back. This is it. We have all the skyglass we can carry. The legends say that Al-Sharan cries crystal tears to mourn the missing goddess. Maybe if we give the crystals back to him, he won't be so sad. Maybe then he'll appear for us. Meet me back at the village. I think I know the perfect place to make our offering.
I know the way.
You know, I thought I would be sad if this didn't work, but I actually feel okay. I still believe. There's so much magic in the world, and even if Al-Sharan isn't exactly what I think he is, his story still exists for a reason, and that's important to me, I think.
To the wild!
3 left. Oh, and my renown went up.
More words? Thanks for coming. I wasn't sure you would. Up the hill that way is Blooming Lattice, a settlement of Rutani who are quite vicious. Their leaders killed Jakul and took his things. I want them back. A couple of days ago, a group of Rutani attacked and killed my mentor, Jakul. When they did, their stupid birds stole a few things from him. Those petals for brains will make off with anything shiny that isn't thorn down. Will you recover Jakul's things for me? I'm a painter, not a fighter. I wouldn't last very long in there on my own. The Rutani of Blooming Lattice were behind the attack on Jakul. They're led by a prime Bloom Warden who's even more vicious. I hate them and they're all terrible. How about you go prune the overgrowth and make the rest of us safer?
I know the way.
Jakul was out hunting Petalwings when the Rutani came upon him and killed him. We used their feathers for some of our paintbrushes. They are especially useful in helping the young sprouts learn how to be more precise and delicate. While you're up there, will you bring me back some of their plumes?
To the wild!
I'm not getting any of these feathers. Well, you can pick them up. Kind of hard to see the feathers from all the way up here. I need one more plume. There. Alright, now I need to kill 4 more of the Rutani.
I'm not afraid. Those birds would steal your head if it wasn't attached to your shoulders, especially if you were wearing a shiny hat or helm right off your shoulders.
She pauses for a moment as if picturing this, then turns slightly green and shudders.
You did it. I knew they had those rotten weed for brains scavengers. I know it's silly to be upset about things like a favorite spoon, but they took Jakul's life. I won't let them take anything else from him. You're the best, adventurer.
You won't find me.
Have you gathered the petal wing plumes I asked for? They're essential for the lessons of the younger Haranir. Thank you for bringing me these feathers. I will use one of them to paint a special memorial for Jakul. The rest will go to the children. I suppose it will fall to me now to teach them.
I know the way.
Is it done? Thanks. It won't bring Jakul back, but now they won't be hurting anyone else. The scroll you brought back was left behind for me by my mentor, Jakul. I didn't even have a chance to read it before it was stolen away. Jakul left directions in the scroll to a cave that's behind a waterfall in blooming lattice. I'm not sure what we'll find there, but I would really appreciate if you came along while I check it out. Will you meet me there?
You won't find me.
This is incredible. I can't believe there's a whole cave back here. And Jakul left behind a vision stone for me. Jakul was killed before he could finish my training, but I would recognize his work anywhere. He must have painted this vision stone for me. The Rutani will catch on pretty soon that we're up here, and I won't be able to defend myself. Will you keep watch while I journey into the memory he left me?
To the wild! I am ready!
Thank you so much, adventurer. You gave me a way to say goodbye to my mentor. Now that I have seen what he wanted me to, I can continue my training. It means so much that Jakul left this here for me. I miss him, but I will honor his memory.
You won't find me.
Only 2 storylines remaining. Very good, very good. And it added a bunch of different leggings to my collection. I am just now realizing that. Look at that, the whole zone is clear. Although we haven't been down here yet. And there's still a dungeon to do. Plus, I have to do the I have to finish the storyline and do the heritage armor, so we're nowhere near done.
I listen and remember. Thank you, adventurer, for nipping that in the bud. Among these walls lie relics, silent and forgotten, their stories obscured by time. The path to reclaiming our past is clear. Take a relic to the sacred shrines and step into the echoes of its history. The visions will guide you, letting you walk the tale firsthand and breathe life into memory once more. If you would lend your spirit to this cause, choose a relic to reawaken its story.
Search for the past.
I like Root of the World. It says select a relic, but when I click this... Okay, I guess I'll do this one.
So be it. Your path is set. This relic's truth awaits you.
Find the forgotten.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
We return to where we started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle, where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the Alndus they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what her world needs now. Alndus is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around. I will check elsewhere.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the Alndust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
Speak.
You would have us spare Alndust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd! She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself.
There's duty where our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Has your journey revealed the secrets of Rusula's outreach?
Oh, they're below. Okay, I see. Oh.
Speak. I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Orwena, I beg you. You know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. From the roots. When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal.
In the end, we must figure this out for ourselves. Let nature take its course.
I have warned Orwena of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Allen, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help show her the way. The Shulka, the Hunters of Shadows. They have sacrificed everything to protect the Haranir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Veil of Mists.
If you must go, you will need the Shulka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
So, your path leads you here.
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
Bulgarian tenacity meets Utani thorns and all of Harandar bleeds. We Haranir step in, not to win a war, but to prune it before the rot consumes all. Is halted, yet anger still simmers. The leaders of both sides refuse to reason, except for one.
This one listens.
Be you well? Is that all? We offer greetings.
Behold, Usula, an advocate for mercy whose plea was drowned by the drums of war. But Ursula knew how to make their voice heard over the din. To a size that none could ignore, the Pangaria used their might to put an end to the battle. Their actions were to separate the combatants, not break them. With the fighting ended, they laid down their spear and asked the Haranir to stop the killing. This is Ursula's lesson. Strength can bring victory, but tempered with mercy, it brings a greater victory.
Speak swiftly. We have long tended to the roots with the help of the creatures who live and grow here. Think of it as a symbiotic relationship from which we, the creatures, and the roots all benefit. That said, my partner Riverscale isn't contributing very much lately. Please help me find a way to motivate him again. First, you must cleanse off the essence of the outside. Cleanse yourself in the waters of Hakuai. This may seem inconsequential, but it's all a part of the process. Go now. We are blessed to live in Harandar, but this is also our responsibility. The roots of the world, trees wind through these lands. We tend them, and they thrive. That is why it is so important for Riverscale to be back on duty. We need to keep these grounds clear of these fungal lashes before they leach off the roots. As a plus, Riverscale really loves lasher fronds. Can you find and bring some back for him? Wild guide you, the roots of the world. Trees are infused with both nutrients and the magic of Harandar. As the large vessels that they are, they will draw to them unwanted fauna and flora. Some of them are harmless, but we want to keep the roots clear. Haranir can often be allergic to the green weeds that flourish beside the roots of the world trees. If you rip them out by the root, you would be saving us a lot of time and hives. Fear the dark.
Come on, man. Bro, get out of here. Too many people in the area right now for this.
It's important that we keep the lashers from sapping important nutrients from the world tree. And I like spoiling my obstinate little boy. I wish that I didn't have the laziest helper in the history of helpers, but such is life. If his favorite treats won't get him up, nothing will. I will watch for you. You're a weed-pulling, no rash juggernaut. Alhara watch over.
Leveled up.
Finally, I knew the little guy could do it. No, that is a bald-faced lie. If this grove crawler could somehow find a way back into his cocoon, he would already be there. His second favorite treat is the potato ode. If that doesn't work, his third favorite treat is the petal wing. That should get him back onto his mite hunting duties. I have the backbone of a wet frond. Wild guide you.
Ooh, Barkskin heals. I like that.
What did the roots bring?
I knew you could do it, Riverscale. Who's a good grove crawler? Who's the best crawler of them all? Who's a big, strong grove crawler who knows how to teach strangers how to care for world trees?
Sienna looks up at you.
You knocked him out of his laziness, adventurer. I can't thank you enough for your help.
Go now.
Only one storyline left to complete. And a much better neck item.
Rasula's plea, do not kill them, echoes far louder now that we have seen the lengths he walked and the wounds he bore to keep Harandar from tearing itself apart. His act tempers our own culling creed with a needed measure of mercy. Your steps restored this forgotten balance, adventurer. Take this keepsake with my gratitude and return when the land calls again. There are surely more quiet truths waiting beneath the spores.
Now that you've learned about our legends, you've earned the notice of one of our elders. He wants to meet you. His name is Axum, and he knows things that the rest of us have never learned. History that remains hidden, even in the paintings. Go and introduce yourself. He's expecting you.
Search for the path.
Oh, they didn't even do this one.
Welcome to the cradle. I am Axum, and I listen to the voice of the cradle. I carry knowledge that is hidden to even most Haranir. The goddess's memories have been shared with me, and I share them only with those who understand their importance. Continue to learn about the Haranir and our history. I am interested to see if you and perhaps another are worthy of those memories.
After all this time, you return and seek entry into the rift. You have not changed at all, Orwena.
I've given up my connection to the goddess to protect my people from the dangers of the Rift of Aun. I do not believe anyone should ever go there without knowing what you risk. Haranir will succumb and die without protection.
I return to this silence.
The presence of the goddess reverberates through everything in the Rift of Aun. The voice is too powerful for Haranir to resist. In mere minutes, one of our flock would be lost forever. There are, however, ways to protect oneself for a short time. Kill the rejects that crawl up from the rift and gather the Aun dust from which they are created.
I can show Owena how to craft a short-term solution for entering the rift. Walk quietly, go safely. You must see with your own eyes the effects that the Rift of Aln can have on any Haranir. Even those who stand guard over the border are oft affected by its call. Take this. I use it as an emergency salve to help those who are stricken of the dangers of Alnir. Patrol these lands and give aid to those who need it. Perhaps then you will understand the gravity of what you seek to do. You've learned. If you insist on doing this, then you need to protect your mind and spirit with the Uln Dust. Find me once you are prepared. And Owena, be careful.
It's too much. She seems to
This beauty wears on me. Be quiet. I need the quiet.
still hear it.
ready to perform the Shulka's ritual. It will protect us when we enter the Rift of Ulm. For a time.
I will let your young companion know what to do with the Almdust. My hands tingle where the Almdust touches. A curious feeling, not unwelcome. The honored Shulka told me how to manipulate the Almdust to protect Haranir in the rift. It seemed difficult, but with its magic swelling in me, I feel that it should be doable. It is sobering to see the effects of the rift on my peoples. But Amarak's interference has given me unintended hope. I must go into the rift to search for Hagar's answer, and with the Shulka's help, I may even survive this ordeal.
I'll take the haste. I like haste.
Amarak told me how to prepare Aundust to create the salve. In small doses, Aundust can strengthen the mind against madness and terror. It offers clarity and peace, but only if expertly employed. I could use your help to set an anchor to this place, adventurer. The ritual is delicate, and failure could be disastrous.
Perhaps we'll meet again. Her voice is gone. I have never felt so alone. Is this Amarak's life?
I cannot hear the voice of the goddess. I hate it. How does Amarak live like this? With this, I will be able to venture down into the Rift of Ulm. I will not have long, so we should not dawdle. Let us find Amarake and gain his help.
I shall watch for you. This ritual only imitates the Shulka sacrifice. It is neither permanent nor perfect. We must hurry and find Amarak. He's not here. The ward. I need more Almdust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shulka endure this? I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice. More quick.
No! The goddess! She... Amarak? My friend.
That manifestation is one of the purest forms of Al madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly.
Hunt well.
I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task, and I will help you.
Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
You took her! Stole her away! I'll kill you all! He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. Almdust power is of the goddess herself. If it can help your cause, Owena, then I will help you gather it.
Another soul saved. This is why I do this, adventurer. All my sacrifices, shutting myself from the voice of the goddess, is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift.
Walk quietly, go safely.
I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Aundust, the distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. I can use them to give us an edge.
Hunt well.
Within every creature that roams the rift of Aum, thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Aundust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes.
You've learned. Now go.
We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
I return to the silence. In the rift's darkest depths, all dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of all dust.
Invalid target. What's the point of it? I didn't know I could do that. The love of abundance. I remember this.
I promise you prosperity.
We'll leave this here for now. This is not part of what I'm trying to do.
We would not have made it here without you.
Any advantage that we can have against the manifestation will give us a better chance to survive. We might have a chance with this. I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison.
Hunt well.
Well done.
You've learned. Now go.
That must be enough.
Walk quietly. Go safely.
We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough.
You've learned. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little alm dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. Grab the alm dust now. Be swift. More questions?
The power of the Rift of Aun is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is simply borrowing some of it for a brief moment. I thought I would never see this with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Make this worth it.
Ooh, I like leech.
Alm dust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
We did what Hagar asked us to do. The next step will be to test this on something or someone afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe we will find what we need at Har al-Nur. I will meet you there.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
You hail from
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shoka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shuka Amarak.
It came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladricel.
This one is grown to listen. We have left our homes. We will return. This one understands.
The Rutani have escaped their nearby villages to Har al-Nur. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the light bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Al-Nundist's powers. Time is of the essence. Something keeps troubling me about this. Adventurer. Where is the Root Warden? Ruia has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace, the Alndust will protect these Rutani, as it did Ionka.
What is it?
Owena, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not.
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
The light burns! This one awakens! This one changes no more!
The Andust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the light bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough. This is troubling news. The light bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden, or is this his pride speaking? He's always been a zealous one, but we must move quickly. We can now go to the roots of Shaladrussel and stop the light bloom spreading even further into Harandar. We have enough Aldust to inoculate any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them, adventurer, and give them the Aldus.
Distribute the Aldus to the warriors here. It will empower them to strike back against the light bloom.
I listen. Roads guide you.
Bring your words. Speak now.
I have harsh wisdom.
You have come far.
Yes?
Root.
All too easy!
This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much and so quickly? We've gathered the Haranir we have available and distributed the Aldust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the Petal Wing, adventurer, and let's clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action. To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harandar.
Now we can begin. I'll guide you well. The growths that help them spread the light blooms so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack. Let nature take its course. The Haranir had a presence by the roots of Shalatrasil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the guards retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home. The world watch over you. This is a threat that could destroy all of Harandar if left unchecked. That's why we will pull this out at the root. The Ruotani, who did not have the time to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
The madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
That's one of the artifacts.
Speak to me. I pray this will help us all. Do not fear the dark. It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands. These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them back. I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Ruia not understand the extent of the calamity? Adventurer, we must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger. Greetings. We must not.
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Almdust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either. Paldoran's news is dire. If the light bloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above. And I will do it alone if I must. Wild guide you will.
Without the Almdust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
I don't see any other quests popping yet. I already did that one, though. That can't be it.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can. I have brought what help I could.
To think that while we toiled below, the light blue would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all. Every victory we win reveals rising danger. Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest. watch over you.
When the Farstriders first discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light-frenzied routeways must lead all the way back to Harandar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damn things I bring down. Close the routeways, we might have a fighting chance. Fight!
We used the last of the Elm Dust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Harandar?
Whatever I must. Some breathing room, and for that, you have my thanks.
Oh, that's the same item. I already have it. Oh, this is.
delay. The longer we wait to call this growth, the more of this forest the Sindori will lose. It is a shame to see something born of Harandar wreaking such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle Alnahara, but they grow toward her all the same. I shall watch for you.
Damn it. For every root where you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It's like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic, even with Orwena's help. We don't have enough Alndust, nor enough Haranir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
With perseverance, strength.
I have a way to stop the light bloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong. But the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my fast striders, but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations, and lend your aid in securing their escape. May victory be ours. With our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It's time to execute our gambit. Rameth and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lashra's runestones. Take it and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashra to the ground. We just have to hope the light bloom cannot survive in an inferno.
With perseverance, strength.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before, without any Alndust. What other recourse do we have? The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
The fast striders stand ready. Most of the fast striders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It's now or never. We've done all we can. Now all that's left is to defend the Magisters and hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any farther.
Fight with courage.
Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Romath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
May you lend your song to hers.
Greetings. We must not falter.
I am rather busy.
Yield, surface dwellers! Your light returns to wash over you!
Rootwood and Ruya! What is this madness?
Naive Orwena, this frenzy shall lap at the heels of our secret home no longer. I have turned the bloom back on its creators.
Any time now, Romath.
This is no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
It's now or never, Romath! Romath! More? Fall back! Forever song!
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
Look who decided to show up.
I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers and wielding the magics of Aln.
Owena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile.
But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruya to justice and end this frenzy. But Ruya has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrasil's roots did. The Harati brought enough Alnas to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further. Together, you and I shall spread Alnhara's gift across the forest. This frenzy shall advance no further.
Do not fear the dark.
Leveled up, we're doing another rank of Unseen Predator.
I'm an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of half a dozen fast riders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares.
May victory be ours. stop the ritual! To arms! Eversog need not burn today!
Alnhara's blessing empowers us! Today, we fight for all of her creation! Speak to me.
Between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
With perseverance, strength.
The Haranir are always mighty. But with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable. The day is nearly won. The Sindori cull, every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Root Warden Ruya has opposed our every action and shouted down our every word. But he is still a Root Warden, and one with the power of a frenzying light-bloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Alnhara. It is time to end this. I shall watch for you.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruia is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruia! The will of Al-Nahara stands against you. Cease this!
Presumptuous will. Your transgressions end here. No, not here. Not yet.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Owena. Ruia will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the Sun-Crowned Tree.
With Ruia in retreat and Alndust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
It is over. Though the light bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway. With the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forest warded against its advance, we can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom spread any longer. We've done it. We've won. It is done. The frenzy is rooted, the root warden has fled, and the Sindori have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded, adventurer. By Al-Nahara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Haldoran's people invite us to their den. I'm not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own. Wild guide you were.
Your people saved our home, Orwena, and at great cost to yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized. I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Alright, we're just about at the end of the main quest line from the zone. Once we're done with this, I believe it's going to give us a dungeon quest, so we'll queue into that, and we can start on the Heritage Armor quest line.
A mass of void energy has appeared at the gates of Silvermoon. Aid the defense of our city.
Owena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
You have come far, stranger.
We have traced Ruia's flight through the rootways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the blinding veil, where the light bloom first took root within Harandar. With Alnandust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the light bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Alnandust long before Ruia runs out of patience. Ruia is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped. Perhaps for the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Al-Nahara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend. From this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Al-Nahara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with, be it here or deep below the earth.
Let nature take its course.
Though we've triumphed over Ruia and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world, now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past. Our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight. But this is an important first step. We will be fine, adventurer. Let Orwena and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
We have much to do.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the world. The goddess would be pleased, I think.
When Haldurin burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad. But now that I've seen the Haranir with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies. And lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do. But I've no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come. What I do for Quel'Thas.
Lorthamar, what we saw out there, the light drove the Rotani to zealotry and madness.
Watch your tone, Haldurin. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalyon, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalyon. Your family.
Family? Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
Oh, wait. I do see another quest now. Here we go. That's the one I'm missing.
And Lion saved me from the Rift of On. He's my older brother. I know it was stupid to go there, but it wasn't my fault. We all thought Lion was dead, but I saw him earlier at the wetland. When he saw me, he ran away.
Chua looks sad.
No one here believes me, and now I can't go. Will you help me find him again? To the wild!
Your path leads here. Tua sent you. He's not out here again, is he? Mind lending me a hand? Return to your path. I'd hoped Tua hadn't seen me. Better he thinks I died. Instead, I'm self-exiling. I was trapped in the Rift of On while saving him. Being in there for so long corrupted my connection to the goddess. If I don't sever it soon, it'll drive me mad, or worse. The Shuoka who saved me has agreed to mentor me through the process. He told me to come here and gather some things for a ritual to sever the connection. I must collect the nearby healing waters. Will you help me fill this jug? Return, if you must. My Surka mentor instructed me to collect the toxic glands from the creatures here. He said they were crucial to the ritual of severing in order to break my connection with the goddess.
And Leon shakes his head in pain.
I'm not looking forward to whatever this ritual is, but her disjointed song in my head is getting stronger and making it hard to focus. Fear the dark. Your path leads here. I appreciate your help, adventurer. Thank you, adventurer. I hope the water is as powerful as my mentor says it is. The strong poison of these creatures suggests I'm going to need it to survive the ritual. Watch for you. Be careful handling that poison. These creatures are some of the deadliest in all of Harandar. This should be more than enough. I'll be careful with them. I wouldn't want to poison myself prematurely. You're dead, adventurer. I didn't think I'd get any help. My mentor only provides guidance. He says that is the way of the Shruka. Thanks to you, I have everything I need for the ritual. Will you continue on with me? I'm heading for the cliffside overlooking the Rift of Aln to the northeast. I'll guide you. Speak swiftly. I'm glad you came. Amarakik is my Shulka mentor. He says your help is not strictly forbidden. I can use all I can get. The next step is to locate the ritual site. It's different for each potential Shulka. Amarak says that I must open myself to the power of the rift, that some part of myself tied to this place will guide the way. All I can tell you is, it hurts. Are you still with me? Go, now. I will watch for you.
If an lion is to succeed as a Shulka, he must learn to disrupt the manifestations in the rift. Sometimes that means closing small tears as they open. Most of the time, we simply slay the manifestations where we find them, so they do not become so numerous as to threaten the rest of Harandar. It is a never-ending responsibility each of us bears. It is why we are Shulka. This, of course, assumes that he survives the ritual, or even survives to find the ritual site.
Walk quietly, go safely. Return if you must.
That's further away. I don't understand. It says it's like right here. Oh, okay, okay.
Speak quickly. Quiet. Now, it is time to see if Young and Lion will survive the ritual or be consumed by the rift. You have done well for one who is not Shulka. Unfortunately, the Rift of Al never rests. I think you'll be back. And Lion is about to drink the mixture of the poison and healing waters to begin the ritual. He will be unconscious and fighting for his life. The manifestations of the rift can sense this, and they are gathering. Adventurer, you must place the wards and use their power to defend him while he severs his final connection to the goddess before her song drives him to madness.
I return to the silence. Yes, Wild guide you.
It is done. There is but one thing left to do once Lion has recovered. But first, we should leave the rift immediately. This is no place to linger.
You've learned. Now go.
Foolish. And Lian is still weak from the ritual, and not prepared. He has run off to confront Mortaka, the Sundered Echo. This is the final rite of all who would become Shulka, but it is usually only attempted after years of preparation. And Lian will not survive, and in dying will only make Mortaka more powerful. Will you save him, adventurer?
And when? My claws are ready. I know it was stupid, and I should be dead. I feel confused about surviving the ritual, but no longer being able to hear the goddess. I'm sorry, adventurer. I shouldn't have done that. At least, it's over. Now, to apologize to Amarak. He's probably done with me. I don't know how to feel about losing my connection with Anhara. There's no more pain. I'm not going mad, but there's a hole inside. Does that make sense? Will you rejoin us back up on the cliff? Fear the dark. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. At least now I can protect my people as I learn the ways of the Shulka. My only regret is being separated from Chua. Go, now.
Boom! That is the last storyline needed for this zone, and that is the last zone I needed for Lore Master Achievement of Midnight to be completed. There it is. Okay. 2 things left to do. Number 1, the dungeon, the Blinding Veil. And number 2, the Heritage Armor questline. I'd like to end with the dungeon, so we'll do the Heritage Armor first.
Speak to me. The roots brought us both here. Do not fear the dark.
It's not even a quest line, you just get it? I thought... Bro. Okay, let's put it on. I thought it was a whole quest line I was going to have to do. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm glad I saved the dungeon for last, then. Heritage of the Harandar. Look at it. Ooh. Hey, man. That's pretty good. I like it. Out of everything, that looks the best.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There we go. We got the Heritage Armor. No quest line. I just had to go pick it up. Didn't know that. But I'm looking damn good if I do say so myself. Alright. Let's go take out Zicket. I was ready to do a whole quest line to get that Heritage Armor. Nope, you just gotta hit level 50.
Winding Vale.
Dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous, that is best.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light bloom will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Ruya has hidden herself.
boy, I'm gonna be gathering herbs for a minute. Hold on.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
Did we just jump? Oh no, I see. There's a... Oh my god, I'm stupid.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block the retreat. He will not escape again.
faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? Follow me. A precision attack. I should have called for everyone.
Darius. Oh my god, this live started 8 hours ago. Well, I was just checking in for a moment, but now I'm going to go to sleep. Bye, Joker. Well, thank you for checking in, Darius. We are at the ending of the story here, though, that I was trying to do today, so... I'm happy with 8 hours. I was worried it was going to take 12.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Alright, here we go, last boss. Is this gonna hurt?
Is persistent. We too must be.
Alright, all we gotta do is turn in this quest, and I am done. Oh my god, that was quite the adventure today. My goodness. And this is a very interesting zone. I did find out recently that apparently it was supposed to be in War Within, and they cut it. And they pushed it to midnight, and I kind of see that, like, just the whole vibe of the zone and the way the characters were introduced in the last expansion. It totally makes sense that this was supposed to be in the last one. It fits it better. But I'm glad they didn't cut it entirely. I'm glad we got to see this content, and it does introduce some interesting lore of the ancestors of both the elves and the trolls.
So it is done then. Ruya's demise is a tragedy. We never knew him as such, but he was once a man of honor and conviction. To think that the light would blind him so completely to the folly of his ambitions. In the end, he thought he was doing what was best for Harandar. I can only hope his soul finds both peace and forgiveness, as it seeks Al-Nahara in death.
What we got here? Oh, that would be a lot better.
May you lend your song to hers.
Oh. And with that, I have completed everything that was on my list to complete today. Very happy with that. I now have all the achievements I wanted to get. Lore Master of Midnight is now complete. And I have the Haranir Heritage Armor, looking quite good. So, guys, I want to thank anybody who did tune in while I went on this journey. I appreciate you guys being here. I want to thank you all so much for watching.
My thanks are yours.
Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow The Lost Joker. That's me on TikTok and YouTube. And definitely tune in next time for more World of Warcraft. There's still a lot more to do in Midnight. There's still a lot more content to come. And I am excited for it. Have a good one, everybody.
Go swiftly.